you think, Soap? Woohoo! Oh, hello, hello. I am still messing with my sound levels a little bit because some things are a little out of balance here. The music is too loud for me, but you are too quiet, and it's just in my ears. It looks like in the actual app, you are in the actual streaming app, you're fine. That's better. All right, let me know how Soap is sounding and how the music is sounding. Yeah, I'm sorry it has jumped around a little bit in volume in the last few seconds here. I'll try to keep an eye on it though, make it behave. There we go. Okay. Uh-huh. So I did a lot of going around last night as well and removing any of the accents that didn't really seem entirely necessary. Like where they're covering a gap between two walls, of course that's necessary. But if there's a spot where they could be removed or where I could change a 1/3 wall or a half wall to a different variant so that it would not be missed and we could still have kind of a border on things, then I did that. I'm also turning off any lights that have a flame effect because that can also add to lag. The plants should not be adding to it because those are from a particular mod that is very efficient in how it manages the data. So the game should be pretty much rendering all of the landscaping that I did as if it was base game plants. The exception to that is the plants that are from Eco's garden decor, which is the topiaries and the ivy. The bush. I think the bush has been removed. I don't think it's there anymore. I did come up with a slightly simpler way of doing the stained glass around the side here, so I think I'm gonna work on that. It took a lot of fiddling around last night, but by changing it up a little, I was able to eliminate the arches here and one of the pillars at least. So when you multiply that to all the way around, I mean, I'm hoping that every little bit will count. The roofs, I actually did go up, and underneath there were some layers of roofing that didn't show. So I went through and removed all of those. That should have removed a good 24 pieces for each roof, I think, about that. So, yeah, hoping eventually this will pay off. We may end up having to remove all of these arcane teleporters, though, and see if that makes a difference. Because though with the animation on those, that could be messing things up. Hello, freaking bat. Welcome, welcome. You know what? Let's just do it then. Let's swap those out for S plus tech elevators and see if that makes a difference. Because the S plus tech elevators work the same, but they don't have the cool animation. Yeah, they should work fine. The S plus actually has a triangular one too, but we'll just go with the squares. All right, that was a ceiling that was attached to that. No worries. Let's grab these guys. Huh. Oh, not. Like jitters? Uh-oh, right where? Okay. Okay, let me go over there and take a look. Yeah, there were a lot of stacked foundations in this area, but I went through and removed most of them underneath. And you'll notice I also changed the floor designs so that nothing is painted. Um, I just used the base textures to make a pattern. I was hoping that that would help. Okay. Yeah, and I'll remove the ones over here as well. It's kind of too bad. I left one underneath the workstation here just because they look so cool, but I may have to just go ahead and remove them all. Gotta make it practical first and foremost. Now, what broke? What did I break? Probably get rid of that. That was probably just to support something else, so you might want to go into debug structures and see what was attached to that. In fact, I need to do that too. Debug structures, an amazing little tool built into the base game, not from a mod. You can use this on any map, any server, even unofficial. You just open the console and type debug structures. What happened? Yeah, I did pick up all of the party dodos. Sad as it might be. So the only ones left out are these two. Think I don't I don't even see a behavior setting for these guys. That's kind of weird. Huh. Well, maybe they're just meant to just sit there. This one has behavior setting. Okay, and it's not on ignore group whistles. Okay, good. I did simplify my chandelier up above here quite a bit. I had all kinds of other craziness going on with that, but I pared it down. Whoa, oops, keep going down through the floor. So this is my crazy chandelier that I made with the underside of the tilted circle that I was using for the roof here. So I made use of those snap points and extended them downward, but then I removed all the extra pieces. And since with S Plus, the foundation support has been removed on this server, so as long as there's just these S Plus triangles there, they'll support everything else that still needs foundation support. Hey there, My Music 1213. Welcome, welcome. Glad you are here. Geez, I've only been on for less than 10 minutes and I've had to do the stop rain command twice already. My gosh. Yeah, I wanted to add more into this kitchen because it looks kind of big and empty. But we'll have to see if we can afford to add like a table and chairs or something because of course they're not strictly speaking necessary. That would just be decorative. So it's not a huge priority at this point since we've got to make it practical as well as good looking. Okay, what is this attached to? A wall adapter and a ceiling. Okay. Okay, I should be able to pick this up without losing anything important. Huh. What is this? I've got a gap here. Why do I have a gap here? Yeah, I haven't been experiencing a whole lot of lag once I get loaded in, basically. But I think we sometimes forget that since Mr. Meola keeps going in and out of render while he's filming, he will experience a lot more lag than we will. Okay, that was not snapped where it was supposed to be. That's why I had a gap in there. Alrighty. All right. Did I say hello to you yet, Amanda? If I did not, then hello, hello, welcome. Okay. So those are gone. I also simplified the front a little bit, got rid of the second tier of matriculations that I had before, and some of the accent pieces, but you know, you can't even really notice a difference. So that was kind of my goal, to remove as many structures as I can feasibly remove without it affecting the aesthetics. But if it still is an issue, we may start having to pare down on the aesthetics anyway. But I do like this different version of the stained glass that I figured out that uses a few less pieces. So I'm going to go ahead and copy this around. Okay, and right here I need, that's a wall adapter. Let's see if one of those will bring the size up. No, that's going to be too much. Okay. Okay, well, maybe it was the teleporters then that were making the difference. Yeah. All right. Yeah, and you know, Mr. Meola will be able to actually remove that mod then if we're not using that, because that was the only piece we were using from Sleepy's Castle's structures. So that may also help. Yeah, this is still not going to line up. Uh-huh, smart. Okay, I'm going to reconfigure this a bit. Oh, there was a painting on there or something, I think. Forgot about. Oh, it was one of those mounts. Okay. I will replace that once I'm done with this. All right. Yeah, I thought about it. I did pare down and get rid of a lot of them. The thing is, they clip through the floor above them in a way that the ceilings don't. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but if we have to remove them, then we'll have to remove them. I could also pare down the chandelier a little more if I have to. I could remove the fence foundations up top, for example, since the S plus pillars are. Oh wait, no, actually I couldn't because these organic tech pillars are still clipped to the fence foundations. So we would lose those if we did that. No worries. We could remove just the one, every other one, just the ones that are supporting the tech pillars, but because of the way that fence foundations sometimes snap through each other and stuff, we some of the others may end up breaking that we didn't intend to break. So, exactly. Yeah. It could be. Yeah, it might be. So we might have to do that. There were a bunch of places where there was a whole lot of tech pillars that were like snapped through each other. There was like four in one place and stuff. So I did go through and get rid of all of that. Yeah, it could be the dummies and um, hmm. All the flame lights are turned off. Um, those are ceiling glass. They're underneath the bed that I have up there, but I'm trying to remember if they're just decorative or if they're actually necessary. Yeah, but that's not so necessary in this particular bed because I've got the Eco King bed in there instead of instead of trying to support the other ones. Yeah. Yeah, because of the fact that the only things they're snapped to is an S plus double door frame and an S plus glass ceiling, we shouldn't lose anything picking those up since. Hello, hello. Voice mod, I didn't see anything from voice mod, but this time it was just Discord decided to randomly disconnect my microphone for no good reason. Yeah. Oh, yes, yes. Fun times for sure. Fun times. Okay, I think this wall adapter that it is snapped to something else too. Okay, that it is this wall adapter that is underneath the bed and might not even be necessary anyway. I think I just needed that for a snap point at one point. Why? I think, oh, that's part of the headboard. That's why that's there. All right. I think I should be able to pick this up. Yeah. Yeah, you can't even really notice the difference. So might as well reduce structures where we can. Yeah, those are S plus double door frames and they're actually supporting part of the bed above. Yeah. Okay. We've got a few flames going on over here on this desk I set up last time after the stream. Check out my desk. Which, yes. Okay, good. And the candle beside the bed here. He doesn't ever play at night, so he doesn't even really need the lights anyway. But it's nice to have them there just for pictures and stuff. Oh, these ones. These are actually also on. I don't know if having them on adds to lag since they don't have an animation, but just in case we can turn them off. And I already turned off the fire basket that is inside this thingy up on top. I okay. Were you guys still able to hear me in my stream? Because I could still see in my audio inputs. It looked like my audio was working, but no, but they couldn't hear me over on the other side. That may have just been because of the Discord disconnect, though. OBS may have still been transmitting my voice. Yeah, we can probably remove those. It doesn't bug anybody else the way it bugs me. The different color of wood that is on the eco stained glass. Yeah, I can't even access them. It is. Yeah, from the underside you can access them. Yeah, I'm in Ghost. But yeah, you can pick them up from the underside. Hey, Greenlight, welcome, welcome. Okay, so Amanda and Carl say that they didn't lose me at all, so they were still able to hear the whole time. Okay. All right. What was that? I just got. Oh, oh dear Lord. Dolly just posted on the ARC official Discord and she pinged everybody. And I saw the notification come up and I was like, huh? What's going on? Dolly doesn't usually do that. It says, hello, yes, sorry for the ping, but some players are skeptical about dino mating animations being explored by the team in the distant past. And understandably so, these have no right existing. So here is final proof, and then let's never speak of it again. Thanks. So those are apparently still in the dev kit. What do you want to bet that some modder is gonna play add those back into the game or something? Oh jeez. What? Oh yeah, I tend to do that too. So yeah, yeah, yeah. This unholy monster that. Yes. Yeah, yeah. And yeah, it's really fun when I'm talking to someone who has an accent because the accent does start to creep into my voice after a while. And so sometimes I'll like explain and like apologize a little bit, but it's kind of funny when I spent 10 days in Singapore when I was 22 um with some program where we were teaching English in the schools there. And at one point I asked the other teachers, the Singaporean teachers who were there, if they were at all offended when we would kind of accidentally mimic their accents. And they said no, it what it sounds like to us is that your American accent just got less thick for a little bit and we could understand you better. Yeah. Oh, yes. Boston. Yeah. Ah! No worries. I just broke something, but I can fix it. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. I think a lot of people are actually like that. I've heard stories, yeah. All right. Sounds good to me. But yeah, I had a friend whose mom was from Australia and whose dad was Canadian, and they lived in Canada. But and so her mom's accent, it was, people would still notice that she had an Australian accent, but it was fairly slight after having lived in Canada for decades. But my friends told me that they could always tell when their mom had been talking to her relatives in Australia on the phone because her accent would get so thick that they could barely understand her. Okay, now what is going on here? So we've got full size wall. Then we've got two vanilla adapters and then a half wall. Okay. So that's what we need. Two vanilla adapters and then a half wall, but it's not letting us put a half wall, so I'm going to put that first, and then sometimes that will give me the snap point. There we go. There we go. Sometimes it's easier to replace things than to get them to snap where you want them in the first place. So weird about Arc. Okay, so we got our half walls here. And then we need these guys. Oh, and let's not forget to remove this. I just put that there because with the server settings, with S Plus, all of the pieces providing foundation support, which is not a normal S Plus thing for those just joining us. That's an optional INI server setting, but Mr. Meola happens to have it on here. And so just by sticking an S Plus ceiling to the side of it, I can provide foundation support to everything above so that I won't have it collapse like what happened over around the other side. So yeah, I just need to remember to do that little step and then I won't be breaking stuff quite so much. So let's just do that right now before I forget. So I like knowing multiple different ways of doing things because then I know that I'll be able to figure out a way to do it even if, I'll be able to use whatever tools are available. So this is a solution that I can use when I have this optional S plus setting. If this was not here, then I would work on a different solution. Okay, come on now, snap in there. Thank you. All right. Now I shouldn't have anything else collapsing like that. Hey, Danny Lucas, welcome, welcome. And Amanda, I would love to try to copy your Welsh voice. I love accents, actually. Uh, Accents are just fun, and it may be because of the fact that most Americans and Canadians, too, because I am actually Canadian, most of us don't really have the luxury of traveling to other countries so much, in part because our own countries are so huge that we would have to go quite a long ways in order to be in a different country. Whereas in Europe, of course, the countries are more the sizes of Canadian provinces or US states. And so just a little road trip and you can hit a bunch of different countries, which sounds really cool to me. But over here, this side of the pond, having an accent makes you sound cosmopolitan, kind of worldly, educated, because it's kind of a hint that, oh, this person probably knows more than one language, which most Americans and Canadians, well, most Americans don't, and most Western Canadians, which is where I'm from, don't, except for a little bit of French they may have learned in school. Okay, I apparently need to spawn in more of the dwarven lattice pieces. So anyway, the majority of American and Canadian people that I've talked to absolutely love accents. All right. That's right, right. No, not there, you silly thing. No. You're just going to be stubborn, are you? Well, I'm going to have to be more stubborn than you are then, and eventually you will behave. It's just too many snap points in there. Okay, there we go. Gotta threaten them sometimes. Okay, that looks level. And then this level up here, what I was doing is a dwarven doorway for the different color and texture. And then I was snapping an eco garden decor door in the door frames. Now, do I have any of those on me? I do. All right. Thankfully, those do snap together. All right, and then up here, this is okay. This is vanilla adapters here. Both snap in kind of a funky position. I might, yeah, I think I'm gonna want to substitute these half walls for that. Save a piece. Aw, thank you, Danny. It seems like a lot of the world likes Canadians because Canadians tend to be fairly easygoing folks. It was kind of funny when I was traveling internationally a little bit in my 20s. Um, my dad told me to make sure to wear a Canadian flag pin on my lapel so that people would know that I was Canadian and not American, because Americans are not quite as well received in some places. Welcome back. Oh, that's awesome. Well, you kind of almost are. I mean, you know, it was a very close call there in history for you. Um, yeah, didn't end up part of the Union. Yep, and I have heard, actually, it may just be an urban legend, I don't know, but I have heard that Texas is the only state in the Union which reserves to itself in its state constitution the right to secede from the Union if they want to. Supposedly, that is still in the state constitution. Oh, that's funny. Theoretically, yes. Yeah, I don't think anybody wants to deal with that. There's some other states that might prefer if Texas went their own way, but oh, it's so funny how the culture can be different in different parts of the same country. It almost is like we have a bunch of different countries here, like in Europe, except they all speak pretty much the same language with slight regional variation. No, you keep jumping up to that higher snap point at the last second. Will you quit that already? You did it again. Hello, Neko Dreco. Welcome, welcome. Hope I pronounced that right. And Amanda says, I was talking to an American couple in Turkey. They asked where we came from. I said Wales. One said, there's no need to lie where you're from. What? Oh my goodness. Some people are so ignorant. I happen to be a little bit of a nerd when it comes to UK history, which it might be kind of weird considering that I've never been to the UK. But my grandmother is from the UK, and actually also my great grandmother was. So my dad is 3/4 British. And I just have found it fascinating to study the history of that little island and how it has as so many things have happened there, so many different cultural changes. It's been invaded so many times. And then apparently all the blood of all those different invaders got mixed together, and then they went and you know what? We're just going to go invade all of the rest of the world and make up for lost time. But Wales, from my understanding, is where the original Britons, basically what is left of the original people of Great Britain, that is where they fled to during the various conquests. And so the language of Wales is also the original language that was spoken like before the Roman conquest, before the Anglo-Saxons, before the Normans and all of that. The Welsh language is the original British Isles language. And so let me know if that's accurate, Amanda, because that's just my understanding from reading stuff. But of course, I don't have any knowledge of that. That's completely true, says Danny. That's cool. Okay. Amanda says, I was confused until they said there was no such place. So I asked, didn't they know about Diana, Princess of Wales? They said, we know she owned all the whales of the world. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, no. There should be some kind of minimum requirement test before they're allowed to leave the country at that point, at that rate. Oh, that is embarrassing. And by that you mean the worst, I think. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, yeah. Well, you see what I'm doing over here? Um, this spot that has two CKFR pillars. So that was an option. We could just do it even without the CKFR pillars and just do it like that, which this is what I'm changing it to basically. And then up here, this actually isn't layered. We might want to go through and do this on the other front towers. This is just a stained glass door snapped in the door frame instead of two walls layered together. Yeah, I thought of trying that and then I was like, oh my gosh, I can't believe that the pieces from two different mods will snap together like that. But they do. We could do that. We could do something like that. I just running face first into the wall. Neko Dreco says, "Is there a way to put a Meola flag on the two roofs?" Actually, I did something even better since you can't see the roof flags very well at a distance. I put two Meola flags in the front. See? So they are right by the front entrance. And so then I just have little purple flags up there. But I do like the dwarven texture with the stained glass, but it might be a little bit better to swap out those full walls for just the doors. And yeah, we could simplify it over here. Let me see. Let me go ahead and pop some more glass ceilings here again, so I don't lose any pieces above. Okay, you're connected to that. All right. Well, if we're going to do that, let me go through and see what we've got down here first. Yeah, we might as well see if we can go ahead and eliminate the whole 2 vanilla adapters and then a half wall thing. It's just, we may just put some, oh, I don't want to lose that picture, but we might end up, let's try putting in some of the tall walls in some of those spots. 1 by 2. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was gonna try here. I think it replaces the bottom one, but the top one is still there. Oh, oh well, that's okay. Yes. So we could do that and just make it really simple. It looks a little boring, sadly, but we do. Yeah, like an accent piece in the middle down here where they two of them meet, maybe. Yeah, we could do. Yeah, we could do that, or if we wanted it to be more visible, we could try those accents. They kind of, the color of them kind of goes with the dwarven stuff up above. What do you think, chat? I think we're... uh, and Amanda says, one American on Discord said America made the English language. So I asked, why does it have ing from the word England? And she disappeared from the chat. Oh my gosh. Somebody was asleep in history class. Oh my gosh. That is horrifying. Yeah. So we could do like that. Maybe, possibly. You know what we could actually do, and it would even save another whole piece and add a decorative in accent. Which, you know, that would be a win-win, right? This piece is 2 by 2 in size. So we could do that, and then we probably don't even need the trim underneath if we're doing that. Yeah, I like that. I like it. Okay, good. All right, well, I don't want to remove the top part. I think the top floor mostly looks pretty good, so I'm going to move these glass ceilings up to about, probably about just above this fieldstone band there. And so we've got some foundation support up there. Basically, the walls will be hanging from that. So hopefully they will not fall down, go boom. And this is just temporary, so they don't even all have to be lined up together. No, you silly thing. Not there. Oh, okay, sure. Oh, so that, okay. I was wondering how you did that. You've got invisible glass in there. Got it. Because they probably switched to being supported by something else. You may have just needed the S plus glass for the original snap point or something. Okay. All right. Okay, and this one wall is special because this is the one with the main entrance in it, so it can keep its fancy stained glass. All right, and so it's just these solid looking walls that are going to get the rose window treatment there, I guess. The other ones have the big arched windows. That's good. Oops, what was that? That was something. I don't know what it was. Probably nothing important. Okay, so there we've got double walls. And then a rose, the large rose window. Broke the picture anyway. Whatever. Okay, so obviously here I can't do the exact same thing, but we will do something similar. What is on this wall? Just that. We can just do two of these. Yeah. Okay, And then on the far side, we'll do kind of the same thing. Hello, CJ. Welcome, welcome. Oh, yeah. Well, you know what? To each their own. Mr. Meola doesn't need to be a great base builder. There are so many different ways to play Ark, and they are all awesome. And the fact that he doesn't like to build just makes a great opportunity to collaborate with us. So I am totally on board with Mr. Meola not building his own bases. All right. And howdy yourself, Michael. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I might end up putting a small rose on some of the walls, but we're trying to cut down on the number of structures that are in the area. That's part of why we're changing this, is because there's a lot of lag from the amount of structures. So we're trying to simplify things where we can, and since this little wall doesn't is just a tiny little wall that nobody's really even going to notice because there's so much other stuff to look at, I think we may just keep this one really simple. And if we do it this way, come on, up on top of there, thank you. Then we can reduce the amount of structures to just the 2 tall walls and be good to go. Ooh. Okay, well, if you want to fix that, feel free. You should be able to move that stuff around because it's got S plus glass holding the pieces above it up. Okay. And then here above these guys, so much going on just above there that yeah, we should probably just keep it simple. Above the arches, we could, well, no, the size isn't right, so it would require another piece. Yeah, we may have to just put a vanilla adapter in there to get the snap that we want and then remove it. So once it's snapped in where we want it, we should be able to. Okay, well, I picked up a few, but I'll let you put it back, huh? Okay, I'll put it back, put it back. Where did those go? No, what is that called again? Dwarven window wall. That's what those are called. Okay. Anyway, I didn't, oh, they were in my inventory. That's why I couldn't find them. Anyway, what were you doing? That would definitely make it simpler. All right, I will move these up higher again. Sometimes editing can be the most important part of creating something, right? Knowing what to cut. Hey, Thorn. Yes, that is exactly what we are trying to prevent. We want it to not be as laggy as the last base that I built for Mr. Meola. That one was laggy, though, in large part because it was so absolutely huge, which it was so huge for a reason, though, because he was collecting huge creatures with the additional sizes mod. And then he didn't like to keep them in soul orbs. He wanted to keep them out. And so I felt like I needed to give him places to keep all of his creatures so that they would be safe from being blown to smithereens by the various primal fear craziness going on. I wonder, do you think invisible S plus glass is less lag inducing than visible structures? Because I could swap out all of these for S plus glass and then make it invisible. They do. I do need support up here. And actually, it would only need to be on one side because I just need something to support the sloped wall. And the paint on it, too. Yeah. Is this going to be a mini play, though? Or you mean mini playthrough? No, he just doesn't have the random sizes mod on this server, and Omega creatures don't seem to be as huge as Primal Fear creatures tend to be, because it seems like one of the things that Omega does, which I actually love, I would love to play this mod sometime, is that the normally overlooked and really weak creatures in the game are the ones that are the strongest in Omega. So like the trilobites and the Kairukus and such stuff like that are incredibly strong, and the Rexes and Fairies and things like that are actually fairly weak. So so anyway, he hasn't really needed to tame big creatures, and he has actually started keeping them put away in soul orbs. So that definitely makes it a lot easier. And then this is basically a remodel project as well, because he started this castle build, and then we're just kind of decorating it, adding to it. There. Thing kept wanting to snap wrong. Where are you? Which is right where? No. Where are you? Oh, there you are. I see you now. Okay. Yeah, but I mean, this is the bedroom up here. It kind of feels weird to me to have the bedroom be open to the air, but we could just add one structure here. There is a 2x2 wall. I just remembered, besides the rose wall, there's just a plain 2x2 wall. If I can get it to snap in there, because it's getting confused by all of the tilted snap points. Yeah, I think this actually is one wall high that we need there, basically, or 1.5. That's definitely better. Yeah, that basically, it doesn't give the unfinished look, I think. Or, if you're adding pieces anyway, I don't know that an accent is any less laggy than a 1/3 wall, so we could do this. And then do like that. Yeah, I mean, I really love this pattern we've got going on the walls, but maybe we could just keep a couple of them as accent walls, maybe, or something. Like, obviously, we don't need one behind the fireplace. Um, Maybe we could just keep the two on either side of the bed there. Or then, yeah. 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 We could. Let me go ahead and pop a glass ceiling in here before this piece of roof comes down. I did that, so don't worry. Oh, no. Stop it. I know, it's so confusing. There's so many snap points. No, come on, right there. No, that is not even close. Sheesh. Oh, Niveus, thank you so much. Niveus, you're awesome. Come on now, sound effect. Are you working? Why is my sound effect not working? I just tested it earlier and it worked fine. I don't know what's going on with that. Anyway, that was my crowd applause noise, so y'all just will have to fill that in in your head, I guess. But Nivea's just gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much. That's really sweet of you. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome, welcome, Zant. And Michelle says that she likes the change. Awesome. Yeah, I like that. That works. Yeah, I like that. Okay, just make sure that there's S plus glass supporting the roof bit because there is a little piece of roof up there that does require some support. So I'm just going to go around and add that in all of these because it's a little risky it just being supported by castles, keeps, and fortresses hatch frames, which require that wall snap. Yeah. It is a very diverse country, and yes, there are very ignorant people who just joined. What? He's what time is it? Oh, it's a little earlier than he usually gets on. I'll send him a message real quick just so he knows that I'm streaming. So if he starts recording, we don't want y'all getting some spoilers. All right, I sent him a message. Oh, it is raining again. Okay. It is the best command ever. I love that so much. The power of the weather. is in my hand. The funny thing is, I think my cat thinks I can do that in real life, and I just don't, because she always looks at me like, whenever she goes outside and it's raining, she looks at me like, why? Why are you doing this to me? But I suppose from a cat's perspective, it would kind of make sense. I mean, after all, we can control the light and the darkness, we control the food, the water, everything else in their life. Why wouldn't we also control the weather? Here, I'm just putting one of those in there so I can get my snap point that I need for my sloped wall for the roof, and then I'm gonna put that back. That looks like that is the correct height. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I think I do like the colors in them too. Well, I did let him know that I was kind of teasing him about it a little bit, and he seemed a little bit embarrassed. He definitely didn't do it on purpose, but he said he'll try to get it right. Okay, let me see. Yes. Okay, this is bizarre. I still can't use Nucleus for any of the other mods. It's just that one mod. Okay, because he was asking about if oh my, that is bizarre. Yeah, I can use Nucleus for just one mod. No, wait, no, no. Okay, it is actually showing up on the other ones. Let me see. Yeah, I do have the option now to spawn items. Yeah. All right. Yeah, he hasn't touched a thing. So he has no idea why it's fixed and why it works now. uh, yeah, yeah, sometimes with the radial, that way you don't have to change what's in your hand. Yeah, exactly. Oh, well. Well, I must have missed that one. It's okay. We'll fix it. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's only like a few pieces that have to be replaced. It's not no biggie. I did it myself earlier too, so. Well, it may have been because of how things were meshed together that certain things may not have been actually snapped to it. All right. Well, Mr. Meola said he can't hop into voice chat right now, but I told him that if he needs to record, just let us know and we will hop off. And he said he will let us know if he does need us to hop off. So, but we're fine for now. Yep. Yeah, sorry about that, Michelle. I was over in on a different screen in chatting in Discord with Mr. Meola, so I had that up on my screen in the meantime. Okay, I'm gonna leave the S Plus glass visible so that we don't forget where we have it. I'm gonna remove these extra hatch frames here. You know, if I do another project for Mr. Meola, he's so nice and he's happy to add any server settings or mods that I want. I oh dang it, wrong click. Anyway, I should ask him to add the command for castles, keeps, and fortresses that removes the foundation support requirement because it's a little confusing. It's a little confusing keeping straight the fact that 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 INI setting is active for S plus but not for CKF, and so the foundation support rules are different for the different modded pieces, and yeah, gets a little complicated sometimes. Okay, it's okay. Destruction is part of the creative process. Oh. Oh no. I bet. Okay, so now we should be safe to remove these guys because they are no longer supporting the hatch frame that was supporting the roof bit. So this dwarven sloped wall is attached to the dwarven roofs and the glass ceiling here. So and it should be the same on all of them if I did my job right. What? So how did the test go? All right, sounds good. Huh. Oh yeah, the ceiling is not actually snapped to the wall because it's not actually at the top. The ceiling is floating and it says it's attached to the wall adapters that are here, but if you pick up those wall adapters, none of the rest of it is supported by that glass wall or the glass ceiling. And what was it that you picked up? That half wall there? Uh, that is attached to the glass ceiling. So if you pick that up and there's nothing supporting the pieces underneath, they will fall. But So in that case, you may need to make sure that there's a glass ceiling snapped somewhere below to support the pieces you want to keep. Hmm. Okay, let me... Okay. Oh, I've got it demolished. Let's turn off that. Okay, it says that this dwarven wall is attached to the glass ceiling. So I picked up those vanilla adapters and it was fine. Oh, well, that's good to know. That is bizarre. Why is it... Okay, that is attached to... The dwarven wall here is not even attached to anything but the glass ceiling. The glass ceiling has foundation support. Hmm. Yeah, well, at this point, we may as well just replace that little piece of the roof all the way around it, I guess. I know what piece it is. I know what we need to do to fix it. Yeah, so okay. Yes, lots of oopsies going on here. You know what? I'm going to try something. I wonder if this will make a difference at all. If there is another glass ceiling for that glass ceiling to be attached to, will that... Yeah. Yeah, that worked. Look, that worked just fine. Okay. I'll go through and snap another one then, because for some reason, that one, even though it says it is a foundation, it doesn't think that it has foundation support. So it is a silly little thing, but we will have to work with it. Yeah, I've worked with some people before who would get really mad and kind of rage, like, why does it do this? Why is it like this? And it's like, I've just kind of accepted it at this point. Like, just it is what it is. And I'm more interested in figuring out a solution than figuring out why it happens. Because it's just Arc. And Arc will be Arc. Exactly. All right. So let's change the model back again. Copy that one. Yeah. Amanda, I think that the lag would be pretty annoying for him because he's constantly going in and out of render as he goes out and has adventures and then comes back to base and stuff like that. So I wouldn't want to ask him to deal with that exactly, or he dies and respawns back at base. And also, last time a lot of viewers were complaining about the lag. Like, he didn't even say anything about the lag, and he didn't seem to mind. But people in the comments were going, "Oh my gosh, why is it so laggy?" So, yeah, it will still be beautiful, even if it is a little simpler. There is beauty in simplicity. Now, just for giggles, I just want to see what something would look like, because I do so like to mesh pieces through each other. Oh yeah, you're gonna need to add probably, yeah, that's a keep low. You're gonna have to, the calculations are gonna be different for the ones with arches. So for those, the easiest is if you snap a vanilla adapter in on the top. Of course, now these are going to choose to snap differently from each other, just to be difficult. Yeah, yeah, not that one, that one. Okay, and yeah. So with those hidden in there, we should be able to put, is it 2 1/3 walls? I think it's, yeah, 2 1/3 walls. But then once those are in place, we should be able to remove the vanilla adapters from underneath because we just needed those for creating the snap point. Yeah, the wall above. Yeah, so we're going to need to probably switch. Let me try something else here. Instead of a vanilla adapter there, what if we do a 1/3 wall in there, or we could do a half wall and then, or we could do a vanilla adapter and then a half wall. That would be almost exactly the right height, but it would be a different pattern because it wouldn't have the 1/3 wall at the top. Okay. Those ones are a little different as well because they actually have a different piece at the bottom. These ones, yeah, they've got a half wall at the bottom that's, yeah, different. You like Meola's Elsa the best? Yeah, was it, which kind of creature was Elsa? I can't remember now. I know he tamed some kind of snow creature that wasn't it a penguin? Was it a penguin? I thought it was a penguin, maybe. Okay, let's see. What if I try to get this in this slightly higher snap given to us by the fact that there is that ceiling there? That might be enough to do the trick. At least it's worth a try. Because it seemed like it was just off by about that much. Just enough to drive us crazy, of course. Yeah, that's... Hello, hello. Yeah, I had another lag spike, froze up again, and the same thing happened with Discord. I don't know what the heck is going on here. Yeah. And I mean, I've got an excellent connection as far as the YouTube studio is concerned. And yeah, I've even got my task manager up and it says that everything's humming along just fine. I'm not maxing out my GPU or anything crazy like that. Yeah, I wasn't done because I got frozen out. Yeah. Okay, let's see what else we could come up with. Okay, there's a slightly lower snap we can get for a half. And then can we put a 1/3? And then it's too high. You know, if we have to, one little workaround hack that I've done a few times before in a situation like this is just. Yes, I know that I depend way too much on invisible glass to solve my problems for me. You can tell that I'm a little spoiled by S plus, but we could. Yeah, well, and you did for a long time. Yeah. Okay. It's still right. Oh, it is completely life changing, isn't it? How could you play this game without that? Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to be streaming that too. Yeah. Eh, I don't know. That's what I am trying to ascertain. I should be able to pick these guys up. And then let me change the model on this. If it does work, though, we're going to have to leave that in there, but invisible. Nope, it still doesn't work anyway. Yeah, yeah. Dang it. Yeah, just make it completely different because that's the thing. If it's just a little off like this, then it looks like a mistake. If you make it completely different, then it looks like a decorative accent that you did on purpose. Yes. Thank you, Zant. I appreciate that. And let me see what the heck is going on with voice mod as well. Voice mod is doing weird things because it's not, my sound effects aren't working. Okay, voice mod. Uh-huh. Oh, that would be amazing. Yeah, okay. So it turned out what happened with OBS, I mean with voice mod is it randomly decided to disconnect for no good reason and then it had a bunch of different pop-ups like advertising things to me. It's like, you know what? I don't care about those. I just want you to do your friggin' job. Right? There we go. Now it's working.
The algorithm.
I know Soap can't hear it because these are not on Discord, but it's working. Yay! You are hearing it now? Okay, well, that means that Discord has decided to switch to use. There we go. And then I hit the wrong button and disconnected the voice chat. Anyway, yeah, Discord appears to have decided to change its inputs on me again for no good reason. Why does these things do this? Seriously. Why? Okay, it looks like everything is connected the way it's supposed to be. It is using my microphone, not voice mod. It is using my headphones. All right, we should be good. All right. I don't know why it was that Soap was able to hear my soundboard then, which is great. I'm glad that you can hear it, but I'm not using voice mod as my input for Discord. So anyway, complicated stuff. Okay. No, that's a friend of mine when I was streaming with some friends and I was saying, that used to be my thing. I was a little embarrassed to ask people to like and subscribe and stuff and so I was just saying, it's the things we have to do to feed our robot overlords, okay? So the algorithm, so please like and subscribe. And my friend was like, feed the algorithms. And so I clipped that and put it on my soundboard. I've got a lot of fun little clips like that.
Oh, no! Mistakes were made!
Like that one. I like my Ross Clark clips. Oh, jeez. But yes, and I also have a Bob Ross one too.
Everything. Don't worry about it. We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
All right. Enough happy accidents for one day. Ooh. Uh, oh, now that you say it. Okay, I was about to say that I liked it, but now with that, I can't. I just can't. Maybe just the stained glass or something with like a one of the accent pieces above it. Yeah, big time. Yeah, which would be funny, he dies and respawns in this bed here, and there's that face looking at him. Oh, jeez. Okay. All right, this is what I was working on. And yes, I just wanted to see what it would look like, and I don't like that. So we'll try something else. And we probably are not going to need the accent piece. So let's just go ahead and pick that up. So these are the ones I am currently trying to figure out how to configure. The face of disappointment. Yeah. Exactly, Zand. This looks like it's just about the size of a vanilla. Oh, it's just a little bigger than a vanilla wall. Oh, yes, it does. And now it still looks like eyes, though, now that you said that. Uh, yes, okay. At least it's a little more subtle. I'm sure he won't notice it. Yeah. Yes. It'll just be our little Easter egg. Yep, pretty much. Seriously, why would you snap there? Why would you do that? All of these snap points available, and you insist on trying every one except the right one. Okay, why are you not snapping to the correct one? Don't see anything else around here that is affecting the snap points on this one. You did pick up all your invisible glass, right? Okay. Why is it being like this? Seems like it here. Maybe I can convince it to behave if I give it something else to snap to down here temporarily. I don't know why that sometimes works, but sometimes it does. But not right now. Now it's just determined to be stubborn. Why are you being like this? You woke up this morning and chose violence. Why? Okay, does the same thing happen over here? Okay, there is something going on because... Oh, no, this one did behave. Okay. Oh, those are at a different snap point. Those are not at this higher snap point, though. Well, we may just end up going with that one then. I don't care which snap point it is as long as you're all on the same one. That is all that I insist upon. There, okay. And that means I will need an accent in there, but that's not the end of the world. Okay. Okay, I didn't leave any vanilla adapters in there. Okay. And since that's not going to line up with this exactly, I'm going to choose a different variant on it on purpose. Although, you know, if I'm going to have a second piece in there anyway, I could probably do something else here that would fix the situation. Let's try this. Can you go up just a little higher? No? You refuse, huh? Fine then, be that way. Come on now. No, you're not going to cooperate either. Well then. I just wanted somebody to snap just a little bit higher. That's all. Just a sec here. Get this to snap. Okay, and then remove the one that snapped wrong in there. Okay. Yeah. That looks nice. Yeah, to make it the same on both sides. Yeah, that works. Yep, and the wall well, it'd be better to if we can possibly just replace the upper part of this wall here so that I don't have to redo that shelf all over again. Let's see. Add some more glass back here. Maybe it will cooperate. Okay, that is... Okay. Okay. Okay, sounds like a plan. Okay. I don't think that's likely to happen. Mm-hmm. Come on, I just want you to up like there. That's the exact spot I wanted you to be. Why is it snapping on that side but not this side? Let me just say something here. Switch it to the... Okay, so that one is the way it is supposed to be. Actually, I don't know. That one isn't needed there anymore. Got some. That isn't what I was dealing with right this particular moment, but there is still some glass in here that is apparently invisible. So anyway, I'm just gonna go clicking around here and just make sure that, because you were using invisible glass and I was using invisible glass, and there may be some around here that got forgotten about. But apparently not, except for that one piece. Okay, so you're changing that anyway. So I probably might as well pick these guys up then, because I was fighting so hard to get them to match, and then it doesn't matter anyway, so. Okay. Okay. That looks good. All right, then I will go fix that bit on the other side. Okay. This one is also the wrong height. Yeah, that's gonna all need to be changed. And in here, okay, we were probably gonna leave that one. This is the one that needs to be picked up. Okay. And then I broke my own shelf anyway that I didn't want to break. Oh well, I'll have to redo the shelf. Dang it. Exactly. All right, now I'll leave that for you to redo that bit so that it matches up again. Okay. I am coming over there. Yeah, that's gonna bug me. Okay. We can and you can like redo those walls anyway, but they don't necessarily need to be accent walls, or they could be differently done accent walls. So, yeah. Okay. Okay, now you are attached to the glass ceiling. And you have foundation, so should be good there. All right. Yeah. Perfect. Yay. Okay. So down here, I was gonna try to get it to match up with the what's on the other side there. I think I might need. Let me try one of these vanilla height walls. And that looks very close, but it don't think it's quite exactly right. Let us see. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, since their snaps are weird too. Nope. Yeah. So that is a vanilla height wall. Let's try a half and a third. That looks really close. But of course now the dwarven thing is gonna decide to snap higher than that. Let me try something here. Especially since we're trying to eliminate extra pieces. Let's try a vanilla adapter instead. Yeah, that looks like the right height. Alright, so it's a half wall and a vanilla adapter. Yeah. And that also makes it so we can make it a little accent wall situation here. Like so. Dang it, I was hoping I could pick up the one that was clipped into this arch, because that's an extra piece that we really don't need. Try to see if I could do it a different way. Might just be able to do 2 halves. If it would snap properly, you dang thing. I say, some of these dwarven pieces sometimes have the stubbornness of a dwarf. That was not where you were snapped. That was not where you were supposed to go. Alright, yeah, that looks like it matches. And that way we don't need the extra piece snapping through the arch and not even visible. Okay, that makes it easier. Sometimes we're just making things too difficult for ourselves. Alrighty. These are not the snap points you are looking for. Yes, Zant, exactly. Yes, if only we could use Jedi mind tricks on building pieces. What are you doing next weekend? Hey, paramedic! Welcome, welcome! Go on. Uh-huh. Aw, that's awesome. Oh, wow, cool. Who? Okay. Oh, wow. That is awesome. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Aw. Dang it. Oh, that is awesome. Okay, that should not have broken. I swear these mod interactions are going to be the death of me. And now you won't snap. Well, maybe that is the right height. We shall see. Once we get an accent piece in there. And paramedic says hi. Soap. Michael, I have not found a way to get an exact structure count other than hitting the structure cap. I've done that before. A lot of builds, actually, I've done that before, but that was mostly because I was playing on servers that had a lowish structure count. But I'm not aware of like an admin command where you can look that up or anything like that. And that is wrong. Dang it. Oh, does he? I didn't have. Ah, okay. Okay, no worries. All right, now the question is, do we just end the stream early or do we hop over? Yeah, we could go play on Tania Stella. I was working on a steampunk build over there that was pretty cool. What do y'all think? In the Yeah, be kind of fun to go back to a playthrough. Oh, and I hope Mr. Meola tries out in one of his videos. We'll have to see. But I set up a jump pad and a propulsor plate for for him to use to get down from up here. Aren't they awesome? Aren't they awesome? You trust me so much, though. What if it was going to throw you into lava or something? True, very true. All right, here I'm gonna do a poll here really quick. You know what? Nah, I don't have time to do that. Yeah. Well, let's head over to Tania Stella for a few hours. It is such a gorgeous map, and I was in the middle of a build over there. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So, all right, well, we will see you in a few then. I'm just going to be swapping over to a different server, and we'll be back as soon as we're done loading mods. And we'll probably still keep chatting and stuff while that's going on. But anyway, we'll see you on the other side there. Yeah, I need to turn down the music here. There, because having more than one thing of music going on at the same time is always a little bit annoying. Okay, now is I am not seeing it show. I hope it isn't needing like a restart or something. I doubt it, but it is possible. If that is the case, I do see my Cabalist server on here, and there's a build over there that I didn't finish. I've got half-finished builds all over the place. Yeah, that's a possibility. Well, it says it's all up to date, and it's all right. Just a sec here. Where is? Oh, would help if I had the right thing clicked here. That actually could be fun, kind of fun. Both of us just randomly spawn over there and start a new. Same, same. That could be fun though. That is such a fun map to start out on. Oh, such a fun map. But yeah, we wouldn't have time to keep playing over there. Yeah, I haven't. Because I knew I wasn't going to have time. Okay, yeah, Tania Stella says that it's up. I don't know why it's not showing up in my list here. Maybe, yeah, well, I can always double check again, and it is up. It is going. Everything is fine. Maybe it's not. Maybe I somehow got it out of my favorites. That's exactly what I was doing. And yes, it is there, and it has not been added to favorites. It's somehow updated and decided it wasn't a favorite anymore. I still love you, Tania Stella. You're still one of my favorites, even if it's been a little while. All right. 31 mods. That's one more than Mr.Meola has on his server. Ah, smart. Yeah, yeah, really, really, I'm sure that nobody wants to watch that. But yep, that's what I have going on too. Aw. Really? I was wondering if you would think that was maybe too much, but I was like, we've got a nod to soap here. We need a way to give a little reference to goddess as well. Yeah. Nice. Here, I'm gonna try something really quick and see if I. No, 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 no. It's nothing to do with that. It has more to do with entertaining chat. Last time I tried doing words on stream and Gartic, they were not working for some reason. So I'm gonna do a little bit of testing over here and see if I can get them to work. And if I can, then we can play some games maybe while things are loading and stuff. Ah, yeah. Well, maybe you'll give Super Doom and Zant a run for their money. If it works. All right, now I'm going to be typing some words in the chat, but you guys won't be able to see the game screen because I'm just trying to see if it's working, okay? Before I go and put it on the screen. Because before it wasn't populating, it wasn't noticing. Oh, okay, yep, it is working. Sweet. All right, I'm starting over then. And sweet. Well, good for you. Aren't you special? Let's... That is awesome. All right, let's switch over to words on stream. So get your fingers ready. Not really. I just haven't had the time. But I'm curious about it. Okay. Let me try pasting this link in here again. Oh, it's free? Oh, well, for Game Pass. Okay. There we go. All right. Good night, Danny. And Michael says, I've had to change server settings multiple times, and my structure cap is now at 30K to accommodate my museum, which is absolutely massive 80 long by 40 wide with 5 floors, 4 high each. Wow. That is pretty massive, all right. All right. Let's do a round of words on stream here. On your mark. Get set. There you go. All right. By the time y'all are finished with this round, I should be in. Let's see.
Do you want to satisfy?
Okay, apparently that was not one of the words. Oh, Michael got another one. I don't know. I don't think that's a word. It should be, but I don't think it is. Oh, you beat me to it. Hey, Expert Gamer, welcome, welcome. And hey, Dark Phoenix, welcome. We're just playing a little words on stream while we transfer servers here. Okay, what are you doing to me here? Stop it. This is supposed to be down here. Come on now. Thank you. Gotta love it when they try to make things more user-friendly and end up making them worse. Woohoo! All right. Let us, no, don't go on. Stop it. Let's go over to the game. So am I. Awesome. When do you want to play BGMI? What is BGMI? I am sorry, I do not understand the reference. All right, so this is the steampunk build I was working on in creative mode, just for fun. Worked a long time on that stairway last time, and you know what? Let's make it daytime. Let's make it like 7 a.m. Woo! All right, so this is the steampunk build I was working on. I got fancy floor designs and stuff. I'm building it with glass floors and glass pillars over this hot springs. I was thinking of making it like a steampunk style resort. type of build. So anyway, it could work on that. Or I could get out of GCM and continue my survival playthrough, which I was doing on this map. Because this is the only place where I'm using creative mode to build stuff, you know. I'm not actually like playing the game with cheats and stuff, because that would not be any fun. PUBG, yeah, I'm not really all that interested in PUBG. I tend to really just like open world survival sandbox types of games. So Ark is basically the perfect game for me. But I am interested in possibly at some point trying some other open world sandbox games. All right. Let me put up a little poll then and see what y'all think. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that comment. That sucks. I think he must have just said that over in your chat because it doesn't say it over on mine. Oh, that sucks, Zant. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, a little while. All right, there we go. Come on now. Don't fail me now. Come on. Start poll. Oh, that's too many words. Okay. Too many letters. You're going to be picky, huh? Sheesh. Oh, I hope not. Did you have... Um... Oh, no. Aw. Do you have food in your trough? Like meat? I think they eat regular meat, don't they? Okay. All right. Yeah, the farmer beetle is definitely a lot of fun. Okay. You know what I'm going to do then is I am going to go pop all of this into a vault and get out of creative mode. Because so far, that is 100% of the vote. So, seems it is unanimous. They're making me get out of creative mode. Well, I mean, I assume so. I'm not going to just play in creative mode because that wouldn't be any fun. Okay, so those were things I already had in my inventory. Most of, yeah, this is all just the building stuff because I did take most of my regular stuff out of my inventory before I switched to doing building. Put all this stuff in there. Huh. Okay, did I leave anything? I might have left some stuff in here. Okay, yeah, this is where I put stuff I didn't want to carry around while I was working on building. That's right. Okay. that looks right. Oh, yeah, and I was going to bring that back home with me, too. All right. Now I need to go back to my base and see where I left all... Oh, I've got another vault over here. Is that the one where I left my stuff last time? Got my stuff all over the place. Yes, okay, this is the one where I dumped most of my survival gear. All of my creatures that I wanted to carry around. Nice. All right, now let's get my hotbar set up here. Yeah. Shotgun. That's right, I didn't have a sniper rifle yet in this playthrough. My grappling flare gun. And this goes on there. My wings. And see what else I need. I like to have those on me. And I like to have my Omni tool handy and a spyglass. And my teleporter. And a tool. Okay. That looks good. All right, 50-50 play and build. Well, if that's the case, then I'll be building my other base, my actual survival base. I might do a little bit of building or at least organizing over there. Because this was a build that's just in creative. My regular base, though, is one that I've been, like, collecting the resources for. And doing legit style, which is why it's not nearly so fancy. Because that's kind of how it goes. You gotta build in a practical way. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it's kind of a mess over here, but one of the things that is so important about picking a spot for a base, it's all about location, right? Like, that's the rules of business. Location, location, location. Looks like the tide is out. Anyway, I'm here in the Aberrant Tidelands, which is the biome that I first spawned in this playthrough. It is a very dangerous biome, though. And so I didn't want to spawn at ground... I mean, I didn't want to build my base at ground level. I wanted to build more vertically so that I could be more safe. And my creatures could be more safe, which, wow, that is a lot of name spam over there. But yes, this is mostly just crafting stations all smashed together because I was trying to gather resources and level up in these different mods before I actually start building anything crazy. So we've got the steampunk mod, which is resource intensive in the beginning. So that's why I didn't want to spend any resources building a base. And see, I've got a bunch of fun mods on here. I've got this grappling flare gun mod, which I absolutely love. So that's why I'm running around with a flare gun in my hand. And I've got these rainbow dinos mod. Oh, you look like you're getting hungry. I have veggie cake. Do I have any veggie cakes? I'm glad my snail didn't starve. I don't think I have any veggie cake, but I could probably craft some. You know what? Okay, thanks. Here, you are going to go in here. I named this rock drake after a viewer. Here is Expert Gamer. But I don't... I didn't mean to do that. Anyway, hold still. Can I not put you in a jar after you were just in a jar? But I didn't mean to throw you out again. I just clicked too fast. That's the thing with these jars. We have RP additions on here, which includes these tame jars that you can store your creatures in. So we have that instead of dino storage. And it's not letting me put it back in the jar. Are you glitched or something? Try a different jar. No, it's just acting like I'm just bonking it with a jar. All right, then. And our Tania iguanodon, which is all shimmery and cool looking. Dark Phoenix, I definitely would love to play in a Let's Play series. I do have some planned. I've got a 100 days that I'm working on. I'm streaming it though, not doing edited episodes, because when it's all done, I'm going to be making an edited 100 days video. And so I'm doing that. I just took a brief break from that to work on the project for Mr.Meola. But as soon as that is done, I will be getting back to that project. And let's take a look around here. Make sure that I'm on the grappling hook setting. My wings are so, like glider wings are so important on this map. Okay, I thought I was seeing something over. Okay, we've got an alpha carcass. It's like, or is that an, oh, they're fighting an alpha ladybug. That's what's going on over there. Oh, the Carcanos are mad at me. I didn't do anything to you guys. Pretty much. So anyway, I would love to do more of a Let's Play series. Oh, dang it. I did fall down. Hurt myself. I would love to do a Let's Play series. That will take some practice, though. I don't think I'm going to be able to do a new episode every day like he does for quite a while, because he hires an editor. It takes a lot of editing skill to make that many videos that fast. But I do want to do a Let's Play series for ASA when it comes out. For now, most of my Let's Plays are streamed, though. Yeah. I am curious to try editing in that format, though, to try the Let's Play series type of thing. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Once you get the hang of live streaming, which can take a while to get all the technology set up and all of that, once you actually get going on it, it definitely feels easier because it doesn't require the hours behind the scenes. Okay, let's make some medical brews, because I have a feeling I may need them. Okay, Azelberry. Until I haven't been over here in a hot minute, I am out of a lot of things. And what do I need? Oh, oil. Alright. So far, the fate of Xantina the Bulldog remains a mystery. I have not seen a Xantina pop up on the tribe log, but I also have gone looking for her multiple times and have not been able to find her. So, oh, you know what? I just need to drop this. Otherwise, I'm going to keep looking at it. I don't know what the deal, what happened. If we end up finding her someday, I will celebrate. There will be great rejoicing. Now, yeah, you are some kind of glitched. It's not letting me put you in a jar. All right, well, let me see what else I've got going on here. It's so hard to remember where you left off sometimes. I think I'm going to have to put the snail away, though, until I get veggie cakes. Why don't you have any? Oh, it's because you're not on Wander. Dang it. I haven't had to have a snail actually out sitting there trying to make paste for me for a long time, because I've been using Dino storage where you can have them in the Soul terminal doing it. So I totally forgot that they have to be on Wander. Okay. Let's see if I can craft a hitching post. So that you won't wander off. And I guess you can be over here. I'll get you out again once we've got a veggie cake to feed you. Okay, I do have a saddle on that. All right, I have a Tania Equus named Zant. Maybe the bulldog, evolved into an Equus somehow. We can just go with that as the prevailing theory, right? 91. Okay, this can be my shoulder dimorph for now. I named this one after one of my Discord admins. All right. So funny, people ask why I let Crusher be an admin, considering that he doesn't watch my streams and he doesn't play Ark. But you know what? Free labor can be hard to find, and he is really good. He is really good at wrangling Discord bots, which I am not good at. So he is my bot wrangler. All right. Let's get some bait here because we have the amazing immersive taming mod on here. Should be able to make some. Okay. Why am I so low on berries? I thought I had berries at crop plots. Nice. All right. Well, I may come over there and take you up on that. I do have a stego, so I could also do that, but I'm a little lazy. Might as well, yes. All right, and I'm making some of the veggie bag baits. Let me see, can I make a veggie cake in here? Just one little veggie cake for that one little snail. Just needs, okay, there, I can make it. He just needs a cake every now and then. I think we can all relate to that. We all need some cake every now and then. All right, so we can leave the snail out, which is good because I was running a little low in cementing paste. Now, I was doing a thing with sorting resources since I don't have Dedi storage, but RP Editions has its own kind of Dedi storage option that's rustic and made out of wood, but it doesn't have an intake. So I was using the S Plus multi-tool. Just use it on basic transfer. Just put all of the things that I want to put away in one container. And, those. Okay, I think that's all of it. Then I can just right click on there and then left click on the places where I want to put things away. I don't even remember what all I just put in there. But I know there was chitin and keratin and there was metal. What else was there? Crystal. Okay, what else did I just put in there? There were two more things. Okay. Copper and pearl. Copper plates, which are a resource from the steampunk mod. So I've got those boxes over here. There we go. All right. Oh, eggs. Yay. Okay, my random messy base here. Oh, you know what's one other thing I need to check? Ooh, I'm gonna, I've got so much polymer because there's that RP Editions tree that makes latex polymer. You can basically grow a rubber tree, and then the Accessories Plus mod lets you turn organic polymer into hard polymer in the preserving bin. So, okay. My crops appear to have run out of fertilizer. That could be. Yeah, I don't know why it would be, but that is a possibility. Because we've got this farmer Meadle, and he is supposed to be distributing poop. But it doesn't seem like he's doing a very good job. What is your radius? Yeah, show your radius. My crops are within that, well, mostly. Ah! As I walk off the edge of my platform and nearly kill myself. Okay, I might need to move. You know what? It might also be because nobody was within radius, and so the farmer beetles were not like picking up poop or something. This one doesn't have any poop or any mushroom. Okay, and we've got a mushroom tree, so there is no good reason for that. All right, you are supposed to be fertilizing my crop plots. Now I'm going to have to go find seeds again. Well, it looks like at least there are seeds in some of these. I still haven't really figured out what to do with all of the crops, the extra crops that RP Editions adds. Strawberries and like custom recipes? Or okay. Okay. Wow, that is a lot of wheat. Oh yeah, I got apple. Oh yeah. Same. And I've got just picked up 500 strawberries and raspberries, and apparently as they spoil, they turn into yeast. So I've also got lots of yeast. Yeah, I haven't tried that yet, but I would like to. Okay. Uh-huh. No, I'm not trying to access that greenhouse plant. This is a plant that provides greenhouse effect, but it needs to be powered with, needs to be fueled with fertilizer. Trying to access the crop plots here. Okay, that one doesn't have anything. There's my garlic. Oh, wow. Veggie milk. I've got a whole crop plot full of veggie milk. Okay, if you happen to remember which seed it is, because there's no seed actually in here. Okay, just a second here. Somebody's pounding my door. Oh, never mind. I think my husband got it. Okay. Veggie milk, huh? Certain types of flying creatures can also use this as a substitute for their mother's milk, although it is not quite as filling. It is every bit as healthy. Huh. Well, there are no flying creatures really on this map. since Tania Stellar is a no-flyers map. You know what I would really love to work toward, though, is I really want to make myself a hot air balloon. I think I was getting pretty close to being able to make one. I'll just have to see what all resources I still need for that. And these guys are up here partially to protect in case a Carno or something falls down from above, which has happened once or twice. And in which case, if it does, Soap Goddess the Diplo is here to boop it off the edge. Because okay, that makes sense. Milkweed, yes, and Soap Goddess is on aggressive, so she should aggressively bump anything off the edge of the cliff here. And if she doesn't, then the Ravager or the Dimorphodon will kill it, is the general gist of the plan around here. Look at this. You got lots of levels. Let's give you a whole bunch of melee. It's been kind of interesting, though, having a base with so much verticality to it. Eventually, it would be nice to have stairs to go around between all the different places. But oh, yes, or repulsor plates or jump pads. Hey, you don't have any... Not really, no. I think you need element for those, don't you? I think so. Okay. All right. Get my grapple out and ready. Ooh. This biome is, this whole map is so unique that I do really love this biome. All right. But I have not done, I mean, even close to all the stuff the monarchy has done over on this map. There, yeah, I haven't even close to a lot of that stuff. I just did my first cave not all that long ago. I switched to playing with my Scorched Apocalypse playthrough. Throw these. And a bunch of new caves have been added since then as well, which I really would love to check out the new caves and biome. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on this map. I've got lots of spoiled meat baits, so if I see any bugs to tame, I will be set. I must have logged off with a bunch of meat bait in my inventory. Alright, let's give you your veggie cake. And I think you're going to need some more. I did level up its food so that it wouldn't starve. It's a good thing that I did, or it probably would have starved. Okay, let's put you on wandering so you make paste for me. And let's see if we can make a few more. I like that you can also make jerky. Kind of cool. Ah, yes. Feel like you're talking to me? You calling me honey now? All right. Okay. Okay, I was able to make 8 more veggie cakes. That should be myself turned around up here. All right, then this Acatina needs a name. Beautiful rainbow Acatina. Apparently, I believe each one of the cakes gives it 500 food. So it may end up eating all of those. I love how I love the watching the rainbow dinos just shift through all the colors. So cool. Okay. I don't know why more people don't just add that mod to regular playthroughs because it is just an awesome little mod. Okay, and these guys, these vaults, I was gonna add throw these in here. No, not in there. In here. Yeah, the other structure. Okay, and what else do I got? An aberrant, a gigantic. Got my rainbow thyla. There go the skater lystro. You fun little. The thyla is definitely favorite though. It's just so disorienting being back on a map you haven't been on for a while and just trying to remember where you were at and what you were doing. Okay, now I believe the next step in the whole steampunk advance is that I needed to make. Oh wait, you know what? I need to respawn is what I need to do because I still have my engrams messed up from having been in God mode. Let me sleeping bag real quick. Respawning should fix that, and then I will only be seeing the engrams I actually have on. In theory, yes. Oh wow, the tide's been coming in. All right, and then my stuff is just right here. No, let me pick up my bag. Thank you very much. And be in folder view, please. Oh no, it doesn't seem like it worked. I don't think well, maybe I unlocked all of these. No, I didn't unlock any Adobe. Oh well, it is what it is. Okay. Have a hat. Have a hat. Oh well. Okay. Okay, got those fixed and working, and then in here I have a bunch of stuff that I was gonna sort out later. Oh yeah, my Rock Drake feather glider suit. Switch to using that one. All right. And I got some saddles here, but I actually managed to pick up a few drops last time. One of the last times I was playing. And I had forgotten that I added this. Let me up, see if I can find somewhere to put it. Here. This is a clock that's supposed to show the real world time so that you don't lose track of the time. That is not the correct time. Get set clock text. Normal? What is, oh, that's, okay, it's big. Okay. You can set a countdown and it'll have an alarm. Interesting. Or you can and you can set it to show the game or the real time, but oh, that actually is right. How does it know my time zone? It's reading it off my computer, I'm sure. That's pretty cool. All right. Come on, give me your egg. I am really kind of lost when I'm playing more or less by myself because most of the times that I've played Ark past, I've been in a tribe with friends, and we would all do different things. Some people really love to collect resources, and so they would just collect resources and keep all of the vaults and everything full, and that was amazing because I don't love collecting. But it made me get kind of spoiled as well. Okay, I don't even have enough meat to make any bait. So I am going to have to take out my thyla and go kill things, I guess. Well, that sounds like a fun time. And then I can do that. And where was I at with steampunk stuff? I think the next thing I needed to make in the steampunk mod. I'm level 80. What are the engrams for that? Okay, well, not all the engrams are. Okay, good. So even if it's showing everything, they aren't. Okay. All right, so I got up to where I unlocked. I can unlock scuba, chem bench. Gonna unlock the clean metal and glass mod bench. So it doesn't require engram points, and I'm running short on. Or I will be once I actually unlock all of them. Yes, a tech trough would be amazing. I don't. Oh, bridge would be amazing. Head elm. Jump pad does need elm. Well, now where's the rest of the steampunk stuff? We need that. And the glass platform I really like. Okay, I got the steampunk drill. I think I made one of those. Okay, the steam drill engine. And there's also the steam organ, but I think that's mostly just decorative and but the steam drill engine, I that. Most of the rest of these, I think I had made. I do have a steam tannery. This generator. I don't think I made that yet. You're kind of in the way here, Rock Drake. You're tempting me to add dino storage just so I can put you away since you are glitched somehow. Oh, it actually worked finally. Okay. You are going back in here before I throw you out by accident again. Because I don't have a Rock Drake saddle. What do I need? I can actually make it now. Woohoo! Red gems. I think I might have enough red gems. Wait, is that a smithy item or not? Let's see. Let's do get one of these guys. We shall get out the one I named after Niveus Frost. And make a rock drake saddle. I think it's a smithy thing, isn't it? Yes. Okay. Cross my fingers. Yay, I have enough stuff. Sweet. Oh my gosh, I have been wanting to explore this map via rock drake. And we are in luck. And this is a rainbow star rock drake as well. Wow. Isn't it beautiful? We will go for a meat run on this gal. You're going to be hauling a bunch of stuff, I think. So we'll put a few points into that as well. I think that should be enough stam. All right. And you're going to have to actually stay out to heal since you cannot heal in these... Fix. Okay. Very frustrating indeed. Okay, now where is... I'll put my task manager somewhere that I can still see it even when it freezes up. Here. And I've got 3 screens going and sometimes it still doesn't... Alright. There, okay. Now I think I can see all of the things that I need to be able to see. Alright. Got another egg for me, huh? Okay. Now what did I need to make this drill? Steam drill engine. I think last time I was short the cementing paste last time. Now I have enough. Nice. Okay. See if we can get a couple of these. Oh, and this is the drill bit. Can I make the other drill bit? Hello! Drill bit. There it is. Diamond tip drill bit. You could. Or I think you can gamma, can't you? You could. Or I could lend you one. I could lend you one of my rock drakes. I think I can make another saddle, and then we could go rock drake adventuring together. Let me see if I can make another saddle here. Sweet, I was able to make the saddle. Okay, tails. I don't know because I haven't decided where we're going. Yeah, well, it's it wouldn't be a bad idea to bring one though. Okay. Hello. Yeah, let me pop this guy out. I can probably just pop it out in here, right? Ooh, that is a very pretty chops. Ooh. Oh, okay. That's one of the Paleo Arc ones? That's one of the Paleo Arc ones, then? Yeah, because I know. Yeah, it's a Paleo Arc mouse chops. Okay. Because I was just curious because I hadn't seen it yet, and it's interesting seeing the difference in size. Because the Rainbow Star one is the same size as a vanilla one. And it has a saddle that you can unlock too, I think. All right. For what? Oh, you can. I've got plenty of cementing paste. You can borrow some. All right, you do that, and I will teleport back to base. They are awesome, yes. All right. So Niveus Frost here is healing up with my plant and is above half at least. So that should work fine. And I was going to get these drills set up and going. They're going to need to be powered by gunpowder, though. I'm trying to remember where I make gunpowder. I think it's in the was it in the alchemy bench? Oh, the millstone. That's the fastest way, I think. Okay, and I did already make up a whole bunch. Good, because the steampunk drill is powered with gunpowder. All right, and then let's set this up somewhere down here, because the thing with these drills is they are a little on the noisy side and on the dusty side. So you don't want to have it like right next to your base where you're living. But like down here should be good, and it should still be within pulling range to be able to pull the stuff that I am drilling. Ground is a little crazy though. There, that looks sort of level. All right, so I've got 2 of them. And I've got both of the kinds of bits you can make. Yeah, I did make a diamond tip drill bit. Ugh, can't talk. That's the one that gets crystalled. I think. How do I? I think actually, I think you have to like hold it in your hand. Yeah. Yes, I should. Well, I can take you to that cave and show you the taps I set up over there if you would like. And then this thing will passively gather crystal and mushrooms and stone as long as it has gunpowder in it. And did you teleport to Songbird's new base? Oh, I don't see you. Oh, no, that's the name tag on the Diplodocus confused me. Since it has your name. Whew. No, I'm at. Yeah, not at the steampunk. Yeah, it's confusing because there's Songbird's base and then there's Songbird's new base. I should change the name of that one to something a little less confusing. Those and those and those. And oh, yeah, that's the other thing I was gonna make. Some ammo for my simple. They are in the Deddy storage thingy over here. Right? I'm very excited to take it out for a spin. You know what? I've got another gas collector I made. I'll just throw it in my pocket in case I happen to see somewhere that I could use it. Smart. Did you see where I put my teleporter? Yes, I always grab my creatures if I don't set it far away. Okay, oh, there, I thought I had a hazard suit. I'll grab my hazard suit and bring it. But if you like, I could show you and the stream the super cool way that I figured out to go into that crazy cave without hazard gear. And yeah, the first time I went into that frozen aberration zone cave, I didn't I didn't have hazard gear, and I actually was wearing desert cloth, and it's freezing in there. but but when I died, it wasn't because of the cold, and because I actually figured out a way that worked pretty well. Okay, I've got my the rock drake in my pocket, and good to go. Uh, what? Where did I? You know what? I think I remember why you didn't make a fabricator before. Because I think you can make in the RPE smithy. I think you can make fabricator stuff too. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so my drills are going. Did I get this tannery going? Because I think leather was one of the things holding me back as well. She has pants! And there was great rejoicing. Alright. But you have them. That's the main thing, right? No, I don't want to update programs right now. Go away. Sheesh. All right. Now let us see if we can get some leather going. Oh no. Oh, yeah. That is very, very good, I'm sure. Okay, so I've got those made. What else? What else do I need before I can make the steam? What's it called? The construction yard. That's the main one I'm trying to work toward. Okay. Well, I finally got to a level where I can unlock it. So that is good. What? 9,000. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. That sounds... Yeah. Yeah. Now you know why I don't usually put stuff away during my streams, because if I start organizing stuff, I'll never do anything else but organize stuff. Yeah. Okay, and then I was... Yes, yes, I can make this altar now too. Sweet. And then we get that down. Yeah, the altar is kind of hilarious. It's part of Accessories Plus. And you can put broken things in there and then pray to the gods, and the gods will repair your stuff without requiring resources. Where did it go? I just made it. Oh, there it is. But it's kind of huge, though. Put it over here. Turn it. Thank you. There, now I have an altar, so in case you want to use it, you can. Might as well repair my armor before I go. Any of my other... Sounds good. The textures on these are weird, though, because they're from... This mod is a really old one. But the textures look crazy. Okay, pray. You have received God's blessing. And all my stuff is repaired. Nice. Got those all ready to go, and what is the other? The industrial yard. That thing is huge. I think I'm gonna have to make another cliff platform just for this thing, because it is crazy huge. Well, actually, it looks like it'll let me hang it off the edge of my platform. It might look kind of absurd, but let's just see what it looks like if I do that. Can I, like, walk on it? I guess I can. Okay, then. So I guess that's the thing. I think I should move it back a little closer, though, or fall through those holes. I guarantee it. 100% guarantee. In fact, you know what? Let me make a platform wedge for... where do you make those? It's in the S Plus crafting. More eggs. Okay, S Plus crafting station. Let's make a wedge piece. Let's do a glass one if we can. Just because the wood one can take here. This will let us put it a little bit farther out so that it isn't too close to my teleport. Smart. Where side I think I should probably put this. And then I can put this thing in such a way that there won't be holes that I'll be likely to fall through. Nice. So there is my industrial construction yard thing where I will craft a hot air balloon once I've got all the stuff for it, which I've been farming resources, so I might have enough. What is this? Oh, I've got a stego egg that I hadn't hatched. Okay, I'll find some food to eat. Sheesh. Oh, speaking of finding food, I should probably check my trough as well. That would probably be a reasonably good idea. Yes, I definitely need. Woohoo! Well, going on rock drake adventures is definitely more fun with a friend. Alright. I wanted to make some meat bait, but I don't have any raw meat. That could probably be remedied pretty. Oh, look. I have a Thyla who's been raring to get out of the jar. Let's go this way. Can you climb, please? Do your thing, Thyla. No, a little bit of an overhang completely demolishes your ability to do anything. But okay, then we'll go down this way. As long as there's no ladybugs, no alpha ladybugs down here. Because those things are gnarly. Not a whole lot out there now. Just a Diplocaulus down there. I don't want it to get all the other ladybugs pissed off at me. That is also a ladybug. Air pockets. Yay. There's a raptor. Should be able to munch that guy. Oh, it's an alpha raptor. Uh. Ah. What? I think I put my... Oh, there's my Thyla. Turn around. Can we get out of the water, please? No, no, we can't, huh? Come on, out of the water. There. Okay, that eel is gonna die. Where did it go? Hey, Michael. Hello, Cece. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, isn't it gorgeous? I love this mod, the Rainbow Star Dinos. Oh, 186 ladybug there. Wow. Okay, you stay there for a second while I see if I can find that critter. Because I think if I shoot it from up here, I should be able to kill it with my shotgun. Even better. Where's my... Did I put... No, there's my simple pistol. Okay. I think this might actually do more damage at a distance. You know what? I think the eel is directly underneath me. So let's move to somewhere it can be directly underneath me, but it won't be able to reach me. What is that? There's something glowing there. It appears to be dead. There's the eel. Let's take care of that first. A dead alpha ladybug, though? Oh, I should have grabbed that when I saw it. Now I don't see it. What could have killed it? The alpha ladybugs are gnarly. Well, I guess maybe it was a low level one. Hey there, Electroforest. Why don't you come a little closer? Where did you go? Yeah, I don't see a dead alpha ladybug. That thing has 13,000 health. That raptor. And it does not appear to be drowning, although it should be. I guess it's only tamed creatures that can drown, which is kind of unfair. Alright, well, I think the eel is gone for now, so... Can I get back in the saddle, please? There. Okay. There's another alpha raptor over there. They're everywhere. Oh, why are you angry? I didn't do anything to you. I'm just going on a meat run. Oh, of course, now there it is. Now it's back. Come on. Come back here. Finally got something. almost dead. Let's just get down there and deal with it. Come back here. All right. Well, we got some fish meat anyway. This thing's would probably take forever to kill, though. 253. Oh, it's the accessories plus preserving bin. The A plus preserving bin. Ah, come on. Ah. Don't get stuck behind a rock. Why are the ladybugs mad at me? Alright, well, we got a little bit of meat anyway. Oh, trilobite. Free kite, and not gonna say no to that. Oh, this is a 200 Diplocalus. If I was gonna tame one, that would have been the one. All of the bugs are after me today. Alright, back to base. And we'll make some meat bait, and then we will be ready to go. Let's meet again, says Samantha. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I think it probably was an... What? You cut out a little there. It should, yeah. I usually just leave it and go. And I come back to it being full of polymer. Wow, that really goes down a long ways. Okay, I just need to see, out of curiosity, what is required. Okay, it's just showing the airship because the engrams for that are in there. The hot air balloon. Oh, I did unlock it. Or I can. It's level 80. Okay. What am I gonna need for that, though? I think... There's one of these that runs on gas, and there's one that runs on pedal power, and I don't remember which is which. Air balloon or hot air balloon. Propeller balloon. I think actually the air balloon that is pedal powered. I think. Did you put mushrooms in it? Did you turn it on? I think you'd have to set it up. Huh. Woo! I did it! I made a hot air balloon! Yay! Alright. See, let's put you back in the jar for now. Oh, before I forget, I'm gonna forget to make the bait that I went through all that work to get. Okay, let's pull the meat from the thyla. A little bit of prime meat, not much. Some raw fish meat. Alright, let's get a few baits made up, and then we can hit the road. This is... Yeah, let's make like 40 of those. And a few of the fish ones as well. Okay, let's set it to like 80, and then we'll pull more of the stuff I need and craft those. Thank you very much. All right, get some of this cooking in here so it won't spoil so fast. Most of this is going to be cooked. Alright. Okay. Alright, Zan. Thanks so much for hanging out. Have a great rest of your evening. Okay, I'm just going to use my transfer tool to put all of it. Okay. Pearls, there were black pearls, there was a lot of chitin. I think that was most of the stuff. Well, there was one other thing. Alright, you can go back in your jar then. And how would you like to go to the cave via hot air? Alright. I think, do I have... I thought I had a canteen, but I am not seeing it. Let's just make a glass jar then. Or, I could have sworn I had one. Oh, nope, I didn't unlock. Well, let's do that, and we'll make a couple of those. Should have all this stuff. Oh, that's a good idea. I only had a few pieces, so I cooked it. I didn't even think about making bait out of it, which I should have. And my water tap. All right. Now, oh, yeah, that's right. The commands for this are like opposite of what you think they should be. C goes up and spacebar goes down. Now, why? Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I'm going to have to ask about it sometime. But yeah, the way it is set up. Okay, woohoo! So this is a no-flyer map, and there are no flying dinos, but that doesn't mean we can't have flying vehicles. Okay, now remind me where your base is. What are the coordinates? My map got erased. Okay. So you are that away. And now y'all will get a hot air balloon tour of the map, or at least part of it. It just really feels so unique just because of the terrain. Like, it took us a long time. Like, it took me several streams before I was even able to get out of the biome that I spawned in, because the terrain is just so rough. And when you are an early game player and don't have to climb with, definitely makes it difficult. 71 what? I must have passed right over you. 20, yeah. Kind of hard to see with all these dang trees. Oh, that's an Alpha Carno. Let's, like, not... Let's get back up in the air, please. That would probably help, because for some reason, probably because of trees or something, I can't go up. Did you get scared of the Carno or something? What is your deal? Yeah, like, apparently my hot air balloon is doing the same thing. Were we dealing with a lag spike? Alright, I restarted voice mod. Let me see if it is working now. Yeah. Doesn't seem like it is. Why are you not doing your thing? Why must you be a pain in the butt? There we go. Yes. Okay, let me see if I can teleport with this. I think you can. I think Illiwan said that you can teleport with it, even though you can't put it in a tame jar. The metal crystal obsidian rare flower, or metal obsidian green gems? Metal crystal obsidian flower. Okay, that one. Wow, I haven't even left yet on my screen. All right. Sweet. And I am, like, below the teleporter. All right, there. Now, can I go up again? That is the question. Yeah. Here, you need to get into the driving seat, and yeah, in order to get in. And be careful if you jump while it's in motion, you will pop out. Okay. Why will it not go up? I wonder if they did some kind of hard coding of the no flyers thing. Because, yeah, it will not go up. I'm hitting C, and it's not doing it. All right, well, I guess we're going to have to leave it here. I did leave a teleport outside the cave, or we could go there via Rock Drake. I just thought it'd be fun to take the hot air balloon out for a spin. That's so weird, because it worked briefly, and then it stopped working. Okay. Well, it says it is, but I don't think it actually is, and it doesn't have a behavior tab. All right. So let's go ahead and go there on Rock Drakes so that we can show where the actual cave is. Well. Yes. You could, but then it might be a little bit nauseating. You can try, though. All right, so we are heading past the white or into the diseased biome there, and kind of around the side of the meteor, up to the edge of the ice biome. Wait, loot drop, loot drop. Those are rare on this map, hard to get. So I'm gonna stop and get it. That Carno is gonna try to jump me as soon as I get off. Yep, I knew you were gonna do that. Stupid Carno. Did you get this? Are you getting this green drop? Okay. Yeah, there are so many Carnos over here. Hello, you cannot be stuck. Okay. Hi. Thank you. Oh, there's also a terror bird laying in wait there, so... it's nothing good anyway. Wait, what did your behavior say? Okay, you're on attacking target. I thought it said aggressive, which... Yeah, you better not be on aggressive, because they are really hard to control on aggressive. Wait, why are you not doing your glidey thing? Do your glidey thing. Can you... Yes, so I need to go up, which... will you... Thank you. Alright. Whoa, that was seriously laggy. Alright. Yeah. You found Fiomia Heaven? Alright, I'm climbing up this big yellowish beige spike of rock, so I'll have the high ground to jump off of. Just be careful of the space biome is kind of right in front of us, or at least in front of me. So, yeah. Don't jump in there. Very dangerous. Weird. Okay, well that makes me not want to jump in such a dangerous spot just yet. Let's make sure we're not in a lag spike first. Okay. Alright, things seem to be working. No! Glide, thank you. Yes, glide, yes, silly thing. Wow, this is where all the Amargs hang. Whoa! Oh! Okay, I hit radiation. Dang it. I did not know that the radiation went up that high. I think it's just the visual effect. But, come on, can you get up out of here, please? Rock Drake, please? Pretty please, with sugar on top? No, other way. Up, out of here. Get out of here, please? Thank you. Yeah, so I forgot about that effect, but Okay. So apparently there is quite a zone for where that happens, and I have the effect on me now, so it'll take a little bit to go off, but it's an effect from the alien virus of this map, apparently. It drains your food, and it makes everything look swirly and weird. Let me put on my hazard. Yeah, I keep accidentally getting it in and out of the setting. Okay, yeah, it's not going to let me fill up my food until I am done with the status effect. Poison spores. I'm not actually dying because it just drains your food, so you're starving. Because apparently you have parasites or some such thing. But let's let that pass. Here, you can have some of my food too, Drake. Alright, let's... A few dodo eggs should get my food filled again, as long as I can avoid that area. Oh, you see a seahorse? Yeah, they are so cool looking. Put it in stam, yep. Ah, smart, yeah. Cool. Here, I'm gonna take a screenshot real quick. Ooh. Well, I should teleport to you and take a peek. Nice. Hello? You going to teleport me? That would be a no. Ah! That's okay. We can... I know places we can teleport to get back on track. I did, but now it's all gotten itself covered again. I think it reset with the updater. Alright, for some reason it didn't want to teleport me sitting in the saddle. Ooh, yeah. Level 100 and level 50, and the one over there with the... Oh, so cool. Yeah, I do have... I think I have one in my pocket, so I could pop it out. Probably need some levels anyway. Kind of nice swimming with the rock drake, though, because the megalodon ignores... They are? I did not know that, actually. Yeah, when I tamed them before, I was using immersive taming, and I actually went, oh wow, you need some healing up. Anyway, I actually flew over, like I used my glass and would just drop the bait down into the water until it got to where you could hand feed it. Yes. Yeah, well, might as well. Hey, Patrick Galen, welcome, welcome. We are having some adventures over on my Tania Stella server. These are, I love these seahorses. They are so cool. These are from the mod RR Star Seahorses, I think is what it's called. They are, yeah, they are so pretty though, and they're pretty fast swimmers too. Yeah, that's the one thing with immersive taming, right? The accidental tames. So this is what the seahorse looks like. Isn't it cool looking? The wings are me. I'm gonna swap to. What do I have the wing? Oh, I've got the wings on both of these. Oh, anyway. Hello. This other seahorse just came up and it's just like checking me out. Too bad that one's such a low level. Yeah, wouldn't that be cool, Patrick, if they added these seahorses to the base game? That would be amazing. But I think that the modder who made this mod, Nanea, I think that she is planning on making mods for ASA. Okay, that's the one that you're taming. Ooh, is it rainbowy? Base star. Why are you? I think they're a little bit like the dolphins in that they turn red in the spyglass when they're just curious or something, because it doesn't seem like they're trying to attack or anything. Oh, there's some more on the other side over here. There's a 95 male blue star seahorse. And a rainbow star 95. Yeah. Woohoo. See if I can get this guy. I think I dropped some bait. Yeah, I just threw the bait out. Are you gonna get that? Dang it, shark. $145 Megalodon. All right, never mind. Oh, cool. That's so cool. You know what, you stupid megalodons? I'm gonna go get out my rock drake. My rock drake has a lot more health than my seahorse does. Woohoo! Alright. Which type was mine? I don't even remember. Glow star. Okay, mine is the glow star. Okay, let's put you back in the jar. Well, that's because that's the name of mine, but if you look in the inventory... Hey! Yeah, no, come... No, stop it! Come back here! Hey, Rock Drake? And my Rock Drake's ignoring me. Okay. Got the seahorse out of the water. Okay. Now let me whistle attack my target again. Thank you. I don't think anybody hit the seahorse. Whew. Hello, BS. Welcome, welcome. We are taming some beautiful modded seahorses over here on my Tania Stella map. 140 meteor star seahorse. See, let me get somewhere where I can get up high so that I can drop you some food. Another dolphin that... Oh, these things can jump out of the water? I did not know rock drakes could do that. I haven't really done a lot of swimming with rock drakes before. They're actually pretty dang good swimmers. All right. Okay. Woo. Ah! Dang it, seriously? Took a nosedive when I was trying to grapple. Can I get up a little higher, please? Oh, which one? That's the meteor one. I'm just flying around, yes, flinging stuff, flinging meat into the water. Oh, and apparently a manta is also stealing some of them. Manta, you can't even be tamed with meat, as far as I know. I thought that they required, like, biotoxin or something. Jeez, it's gonna take a lot. I wish now that I had that prime meat bait. Well, if you had any extra... Oh, wow. That would be amazing. Oh, seriously? I just killed myself, yes. I fell while I was trying to grapple. It's my own stupid fault. Okay, well, I'll spawn back at base and grab a teleporter remote and... Well, that's true. Let me at least grab a grapple, though. Once I have a grapple, I should be able to grapple back up. Okay, let me see. Do I have any lamb chop? No. Do I have any raw mutton? No. No, everything's pretty much spoiled. Come on, can I, like, get out of this, please? Thank you. Grab some more of this to take with me, and... heck, I'll just put it all away. Well, maybe it can. That would have been smart to bring before. Okay, let me just grab from my emergency gear stash. I don't even remember where I was keeping my emergency gear stash. It's been so long since I played on here. Not in there. Is it in here? I know that I had extra grapples. Oh, screw it. Okay, well, I'll just teleport to you then. Because I'm going to need that to get my stuff back. Okay. Now let's see if I can avoid being a dumbass for another 5 minutes or so. I wouldn't count on it, but I appear to be underneath your rock drake. All right. Okay, well, if you want to just... I did it. I was in the seat. But... Oh, okay. Sure. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, in fact, let me gamma... Or, you know what? If I'm gonna gamma... Yeah, there. You could try. Now, where is my death beacon? Yeah, you do. Where is... I don't see my death beacon. But I know it was over here. Oh yeah, that's right, we can, because I removed the tombstone mod that was blocking that. I completely forgot about that. But anyway, I found where I died anyway, because my dimorph is here. So it's got to be somewhere around here, but I'm just wondering why I'm not seeing a beacon. No, I never turned that off. Where's my stuff? Okay, thanks. Those are some weird looking trees over there. Just now noticing them because... Yeah. Okay, thanks. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's hope I can get my stuff back and it didn't somehow despawn, because that would be really, 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 really upsetting. Okay. Retrieve corpse. Phew! Okay, there's all the stuff. Phew! I was getting a little nervous there. Okay. Okay, let's teleport. Back to soap, and I'll give you back your grapple. Oh, nice. And in the daylight, too. Okay, let me split this because these things stack. And I'll put the flare gun back in your... critter. Ooh, oh, that is so cool. It's got little rainbow handprints. That is so cool. So pretty. I want to get that meteor one that's a 140. If I can manage not to drown myself. Alright, let's put your grapple back in here. I can. There it is. Okay. Way too much junk in my inventory. Okay, and then let me take off my hazard suit so I don't waste its durability like an idiot. Although now now that I've got that altar made, I can repair it without needing resources. Okay. Now got my stuff back. Got my bait is back at the ready. Oh yeah, that would be amazing. That is such a cool chibi. Thank you, thank you. Right? Oh, I bet, yeah. And it is perfect. Okay, then just making exactly. Okay, let me get back up high. See if this thing is still out there to be tamed. Okay. Yep, I pulled it up. I got it on the taming tracker, but it is not high enough yet for me to be able to pet it. So I think it's close enough, though. I should be able to stand up here and throw stuff down instead of having to go out with the glider suit. Look, I got even better food now. Don't even think about it, Megalodon. I don't care if you're a 150. I don't like Megalodons. And no! I don't... Dang it. Apparently, I'm taming a manta. They are, but I didn't mean... I'm not trying to tame one. That is the hazard of immersive taming. No. Yeah, I saw that one too. I was tempted to get that one. What are you guys all bullying over there? Whole bunch of megalodons trying to eat something. Ooh. Of what? Oh, nice. If I can get that one too, that would be awesome. We shall see, though. I'm just trying to get out there so I can throw down some more bait for this one. Ah, what was that? Are you serious? My chess piece apparently broke. So that's a thing. Yes. Well, I was not able to avoid being a dumbass for even 10 minutes, apparently. Ooh. I might have higher level one. Pausing. Okay. And let me repair my stuff. I don't know why this shirt just decided to pick that moment to break. Seriously. Alright. And all my stuff is repaired. Yay for the altar. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and put some parachutes in my hotbar. That might possibly be a good idea. Okay, and let me... Where did I leave? I could have sworn I had some more armor. Got scuba. You know, that might be a decent idea to bring some scuba for taming a water creature. Imagine that. I know, right? Like, I've got a BP here for great flak boots, but was I wearing them? No, I was wearing primitive hide boots. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I couldn't quite figure out what they're supposed to be, but yeah, that is pretty much what they look like. Okay, how much? That has 100 armor. Maybe worth making. Ooh. Jeez, this RPE royal armor is dang cheap to make. Okay, I'm making me a set of that, even if that isn't the aesthetic that I love. I don't care. It's 300 armor a piece. It looks like the Scorched Earth, what's the Manticore armor set? But yeah, you might still be able to put skins on it. And those flak boots are still better. We'll keep those. Okay, and I don't know why I those things, and I'm... Oh, wow, I really am a dumbass. You know what I picked up in a drop and completely forgot was in my pocket this whole time? An ocean platform. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You know what? I'm gonna grab all of these and bring them along. Yeah. Don't know if that's going to be enough ladders. So let's make a few more and let's my converter. Don't I have a converter? Maybe I don't, but that's okay. I'm gonna need... Make a rope ladder. Okay, got a couple rope ladders. And definitely need to hide my helmet. There we go. And get some wings on it before I go yeeting myself with something to my death, forgetting that I'm not wearing wings. Why is this wood ocean platform weighs... Oh, that's right. It's because of the fact that the backpack that I'm wearing gives me carry weight reduction. Okay. I was going, why is this less in my inventory than normal? Okay. Never mind. Just being a dumbass here. Okay, let me grab one of these then as well. And we we might as well throw a teleporter if we're gonna make a little mini base. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Okay, and I made a couple of beds. Okay. I got ladder. I think what else? I think that should be. Oh yeah, I was good. I was looking for my wings. Where did I put my extra wing? Well, I had a pair that I took off of what I was wearing before. I don't remember where the heck I. Oh well, whatever. Fine then. I will just take. Well, you know, it's the thought that counts. Okay. There. Okay. All right. Back into the fray. Teleporting to you. All right. Now my dimorph is still out there somewhere. Oh. Woohoo! Okay, okay. Can I get around you? Thank you. Oh, it's male Skaterleister. Okay, you're on the other side now from where you were before, right? Okay. So I died over here. Let me get back to this general vicinity and possibly use the ocean platform to try to help kind of corral the seahorse. Don't know where my dimorph is. I think it was fall damage. Because my wings broke. Oh, I see it. It's flying over there. It's in the air. Okay. Okay, make sure that I am not... Yeah, I sometimes forget if I'm running or not because I have mine set to be a toggle. And, of course, that's what makes you nosedive if you're gliding with the wings. If you run, then you nosedive. So, yeah. That was what killed me the first time. But the hitbox is all weird over here. Okay. I see my dimorph. I'm gonna whistle it and go over here and see if I can get... See if I can drop some more bait. Alright, it will not attack unless provoked, which is good. There's a Megalodon nearby, though, that doesn't probably feel like that. So, let's deal with the Megalodon before I get in the water. You're kind of in the way there, though. Manta! Stupid Manta. I don't want to risk shooting the seahorse, but it keeps swimming in between me and the Megalodon. It's like right over there by the Megalodon. That would be awesome. Alright, the shark is clear all the way over there. It seems to have swam away. So let me get down in the water and see if I can pet you. Ooh, this one's really pretty. It's got really interesting looking stars on it. Yeah, I thought I had that I coding in there. I usually have that on all my servers. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it may have. Maybe that the I transfers didn't make it over when I transferred server carriers. Okay. Because now we are sponsored by G-Portal. Not G-Portal. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Nitrado! 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 Yes, thanks so much to Nitrado for sponsoring the server. Okay. These are normally passive tames, and I think it might actually be faster just to do the normal passive taming method for the seahorses because it says that it would only need 3 regular kibble. I don't want to get you stuck somewhere. There. We have a little wooden ocean platform. Oh, and I was going to make another teleporter. That was the thing I forgot to make before heading over. So if you're back at base, if you wouldn't mind making another teleporter, that would be fabulous. Okay, fine. Can I not put those over there? Hello. Oh, it does have ladders built in. I forgot that they have them. Hey! You're not hungry yet? There, we can give you some loves. And let's put on my scuba so that I won't drown. That's probably a good idea. As long as I remember that I don't have wings on. No, I'm not interested in taming a dolphin right. That seahorse doing? This Space Star seahorse is like mostly out of the water, just its tail is still in. It looks so weird. No, you guys are not gonna feed. Hello. Can I put down on here? Oh, yes. Okay, good. Get these things up. Probably for things like plesiosaurs and stuff. Yeah. Awesome. Throw some extra tame jars in there. Might as well put this down too. Now, where did the seahorse go? There you are. What are you doing all the way over there? You thought you were going to start following me around. Come back here. Can I feed you by hand yet? Might as well finish taming you since you already stole so much of my bait. Yeah, the manta. Yes, hello. So I'm wearing the RPE scuba, and I think, yeah, it just makes your oxygen drain slower, but it's not actually like regular scuba. But then again, it also doesn't continuously go through durability as long as you're wearing it. Kind of like permanent Lazarus chowder or something like that, I think. Oh, that other seahorse that was up in the air, it appears to have died. Because you are almost tamed. This, and even if it's not a max level one or anything, this manta is kind of pretty. It's like blue and pink or something. Hey, come back. Let's get a tame jar at the ready in case all of the sharks in creation decide to come and attack you as soon as you tame. Which is entirely possible. Oh, hello there, Manta. Yes, now you want to be friends, huh? This is better than the regular taming method for these things, which, oh my gosh. I tamed a manta once the regular way, and it was rather excruciating. Because you have to you have to passively feed them biotoxin, but they want to kill you as soon as they see you. So, yeah, you have to try to lure them into shallow enough water that you won't be trapped and by them and killed and stuff, but not so shallow that it beaches itself and kills itself. Ooh, nice. Awesome. And hello to anyone who just joined us. We are on my Tania Stella map, which is my server that's available for channel members as well. And we're aiming these beautiful. I'm back. Can you hear me? Just try pulling them. I don't even remember where. Oh. You might... Yes. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Yes. Why am I out of stamina? What is going on? Alright, now it's refilling. Apparently, if you try to swim for too long, you run out of stam. Who'd have thought, right? Okay, now where's my taming? Pull that up. Alright. Let's eat some food while we are out as well. Yeah, I don't think I've even seen them. I don't know what you're talking about. Ah. Maybe try putting it in a regular creature that's not an RR1. Maybe it will let you change it or something. That would be really cool. Make sure to, if you are going to try that, make sure to use it on something that you haven't leveled a lot though, because it'll probably reset if it does change the variant. Uh-huh. Hey! Ah. Huh. You should try searching in the engrams for anything Rainbow Star oriented. Come on, like one more feed. Can you come back here, please? Pretty please? I just want to finish taming you. No, not you. I can't even fight back against this one that's attacking me because the other one might get pissed off about it. Although it looks like it's trying to defend me. Possibly. Hello? Woo, it's tamed. Okay. Put it in a jar. Whew. All right. Well, you know, I think I'm going to have to call it here. I just now realized how late it is. Kind of lose track of the time sometimes when you're playing this game. But yeah, that was fun. Close to it. Close enough, yeah. Okay, sweet. Thank you. All right. Well, thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I will be streaming again on Friday. Woo! And a rock drake just popped into existence above me. I should be streaming again on Friday. I'm planning on starting around 3 p.m. Eastern Time. And we will see you there. Thanks so much. Have a great day. Bye-bye for now.